अच्छा बोलेंगे तो चलो ठीक है ओके अच्छा ठीक है
वो तो अपनी टीम में ऐड करवाने गए चलो बेटे शाबाश पूछ ले सकते हैं अभी
सामने इधर ही आ जाओ हाँ इधर से रिकॉर्ड कर लेना सबको ऐसे हाँ कवर कर लेना
गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमम् ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणस्पत आनश्यन्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाजेभिर्वाजिनीवती धेनामभित्रयवतु गणेशाय नमः सरस्वत्यै नमः श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ओम् ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात् ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात् ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः जय बोलो भगवान श्री सत्य साई बाबा जी की जय। ओम श्री साई राम। सभी टीम्स का आज ग्राउंड में बहुत बहुत स्वागत है और आज सभी को पता है कि हम आज फाइनल मैच पर आज खेलने आए हैं, तो टीम हरियाणा और टीम दिल्ली बहुत बहुत बधाई, बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं और आप अपना अच्छे से अच्छा खेलिएगा, फोकस खेलिएगा, भगवान को साक्षी मानकर खेलिएगा, आपकी मेहनत जरूर रंग लाएगी। और अब मैं जो हमारी हिमाचल की और पंजाब की टीम को आप बैठ सकते हैं सर, और जो दोनों टीमें हैं हमारी जो आज की प्लेइंग टीम्स हैं वो कमेंटेटर साहब कहाँ हैं? गौरव जी आपको लेकर चलेंगे फील्ड के ऊपर, वहां पर हम पहले इंट्रोडक्शन होगा, फिर टॉस होगा और फिर ग्राउंड के ऊपर ही हम नेशनल एंथम करेंगे। तो डीजे साहब ध्यान रखिएगा। तो कमेंटेटर साहब आइए। आज हमारे बीच दिल्ली से हमारे बहुत ही सीनियर डिवोटीज आए हैं, तो हम उनको आज स्वागत करते हैं। साई राम। आदरणीय रवि सुब्रमण्यम जी, विजय रावल जी, सबका स्वागत है और बहुत अच्छा लगा कि आज फाइनल हमारी टीम फाइनल में पहुंची है। तो सर सभी और हमारा कुश भाई, वो कुश भारद्वाज हमारे स्टेट यूथ कोऑर्डिनेटर दिल्ली हैं, अपनी आप सभी को पता है वो टांग से उनको भी दिक्कत है, वो कल आना उनको मुश्किल था, पर आज जब टीम उनकी फाइनल में पहुंच गई तो उनमें जोश आ गया, तो वो भी आ जाए हैं। बोलिए। तो आइए कमेंटेटर साहब, माइक पकड़िए, आइए।
ये पंखा चाहिए, पंखा लगवाते हैं फोन के।
Hello and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to all the viewers round the corner out here at Hry Stadium, and we are into the Shivalik Hills. It's bright, it's sunny, conditions totally conducive. Beating into the semi-finals, Team Delhi who beat comprehensively. And on to the left, Team Haryana who beat Punjab to reach into the finals. The two captains
umpires, the match referee, and we are all in readiness. This is a crucial game because the winners from here straight away go directly for the National League.
अरे वो मेरे पास से वो फाइनल है। रिज्यूम कर देंगे वहाँ जाके, थोड़ी देर रिज्यूम कर देंगे वहाँ जाके।
आओ पिच के दोनों तरफ खड़े हो जाओ, पीछे आ जा। हाँ आज फ्रेश पिच है।
पीछे आ जाओ, वहाँ कट कर रहा है। कमेंटेटर साहब पीछे आ जाओ, आप पीछे आ जाओ, माइक कट कर रहा है। पीछे आ जाओ, पीछे आ जाओ। और
साथ में रहना टीम के।
चेक करो जरा, बोलो बोलो, यही आगे मत जाओ ना, ये नहीं बोलो।
भाई साहब लाइव से दूर हो जाओ।
Request everybody to please applaud while the dignitaries have an introduction.
मेरे से पीछे हो जाओ, मेरे से पीछे हो जाओ।
Continue the applaud, please. तालियां बजाते रहे।
कोई नहीं लेफ्ट हैंड इधर से युवराज राग जतू हो कसम लाइव जरूरी है तू बना।
I know this is a big final. There will be nerves. This round of clapping might settle your nerves as well.
दोस्त के लिए बुलाओ,
हर बॉल पे
दोस्त के लिए कैप्टन बुलाओ।
कैप्टन इधर ही आ जाएंगे
भैया, ये स्टंप से ही कर दो, सीधे कर दो।
दोनों कैप्टन आ जाओ टॉस के लिए। नितेश आ जा।
the dignitaries, the umpires, and the arena, all set for the toss.
It's a big game. It's the mega finals.
Captains, calling.
सर रवि सर आइए। Yuvraj from Haryana to call.
कौन सा हेड है, कौन सा टेबल
लिखा हुआ आप साथ लोग।
ओके
रेडी। जय साई राम।
टेल्स
It is a tail. So Delhi won the toss.
Nitish toss win again. What is going to be?
Yeah, it is a big final. Everyone has seen in nervous games, in crucial games, and even yesterday chasing momentum. From that, you decided to back for something else in mind.
Now the same thought is on our mind that put the decent foot on the board. And difficulties is quite new, and I think the ball will come nicely on the first swing. And after that, we can have some grip in the pitch. So that's why we have decided to bat.
And now
All the best. This is a big game. Thank you. So that's the news from the center. The batting first. Request everybody, please stand up for the national anthem. This is a kind of kind gesture towards our love for the nation.
अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
थोड़ा और ऊपर ऐसे
हाँ
चलो सेंटर पे रखना। हाँ बस बिल्कुल सीढ़ी को लगेंगे
थोड़ा सा ऊपर लेते हैं।
ज्यादा हो
So see you with live action coming up
वो कल कह रहे थे
in a magnificent arena in another 10 minutes.
वीडियो जो जूम करते रहेंगे 97 है ना, चल जाएगा अभी तो।
Please ensure your batsmen are ready. Hello and welcome everybody once again to this magnificent arena of Tau Devi Lal Stadium here in Panchkula, the Shivalik Hills. Atmosphere very conducive for the game of cricket, although it's a bit bright and bit sunny out here, so the players will have to keep them hydrated. The two teams in the final in Delhi to go with the counter punch on to Team Haryana, the host. Both teams beating their opponents comprehensively in the semi-finals, and now we'll have to wait and watch. This is a big game because finals is not a game of mindset, it's not a game of skill set. It's a game of nerves. Team will tackle the nerves, will end up winning the match. And in yesterday's match, we saw how crucial it was. Put runs onto the board, and then in second innings, let the pitch and the ball do the talking. Chasing in this part of Shivalik Hills do become tough. But we'll have to wait and watch. Can the Haryana boys break the trend? They have got the experience, they've got a good mixture of youth and experienced player. Already a centurion into the playing 11, Samuel, what an innings he played. He was the standout performer as far as yesterday Snock was concerned. And Team Delhi will believe. They'll believe that yesterday they went for flashy shots in the beginning. They'll have to rethink about their strategies. They'll have to recalculate their shot making, and will have to target weak deliveries. Don't lose wickets. Don't lose wickets in clusters, because we have seen one brings two, two brings three, and it does break the momentum of both openers out in the middle. Yesterday, post-match, we had a talk with the captain. Will there be a change in the batting lineup? And by the looks of it, there is a change in the batting lineup. Two experienced campaigners been sent in. दिल्ली ने टॉस जीता और पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया। ये देखते हुए कि कल के दोनों मैच पहले बैटिंग टीम ने जीते हैं, टॉस एक अहम महत्वपूर्ण भूमिका निभाते हुए and to start the proceedings from the commentator's box end. The wind blowing across the crease, across the pitch in fact, so stroke making towards the onside will be assisted. Let's have a look at the field placing. Two men deep, fine leg and third man. Very orthodox field placing, a slip into play as well. Unwaged to face the fast ball. He's a dangerous explosive batsman. In fact, pinch hitter, been sent in to open the batting. Play with free mind, go for the full Monty. And things all in readiness. Here we go for the first ball. What ripper of a delivery, goes past everybody.
शुरू नहीं हुआ यार ऐसा मैच.
And West didn't have an idea where the ball what line to play. Neither the keeper had an idea. That ball went like a tracer bullet into the fence.
वो नहीं शुरू हुआ ना वहाँ पे, क्रिक रोज पे शुरू नहीं करा रखा वहाँ से उन्होंने। वो तो अपकमिंग में दिखा रहा है, इन्होंने शुरू नहीं किया मैच। सर एक बार अनाउंस कर दो कि क्रिक रोज पे स्कोरिंग नहीं हो रही है।
David is another Jaffer of a delivery, cramping and waits for room.
स्कोरिंग नहीं हो रही है सर, स्कोरिंग नहीं हो रही, एक बार अनाउंस कर दो। सर साईराम कैसे हैं सर?
स्कोरिंग 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 नहीं हो रही है
सर हो रही है दूसरी लिंक जो है मतलब लगी है उसमें हो रही है।
अब आया अब आ गई।
Defensively played, and this is a good one. This will ease their nerves. Both batsmen off the mark. And Delhi are off to a flyer-off start. But one has to really applaud the tight line and land Manov is on to. Right from the word go, he's on money. This time, short and magnificent placement. He was waiting on the back foot and waist. I mentioned he's a dangerous, explosive batsman. And he's cashed onto that. Nothing wrong with the ball, just a bit short. And Anwes was quick onto it to latch onto it. And he's placed that beautifully. This is the key. When you play the ball at the last moment, your placement is precise. We'll have to check. They go for a field change. No, still the same field. Four men onto the 30-yard circle in the offside. A backward point, a point, and covers. Foolish ball, up and over the top. Lovely shot again. He's giving it a full punch out here. First shot off the back foot. This one, change of length, and is quickly onto it. He gives it a full whack, not of the mid of the bat, but the power he possesses. There's every chance that the ball might whiz away to the fence. This is a terrific start already by the Delhi 11. And there you say straight away, change of plans for Haryana. Fine leg brought into the circle. Deep cover been pushed back. On the up, tries to drag it. Field bowler himself does a good piece of work. So one over done and dusted. Delhi are off to a blinder offense start. 14 for no loss. And Anwes has done the bulk of the start. Striking is 13 of 5 deliveries. He's already hit 3 fours. And I don't quite understand the strategy Haryani boys are adopting. If you want a ball pace, why the fine leg was so squarer? You need to have squarer fine legs when you're bowling bouncers, hitting the deck hard. But when you're bowling pace and targeting nice length, the fine leg has to be a bit finer. Even the third man.
कहाँ पे? ना गर्म हो जा रहा था ना वो, अभी ठंडा होने लगा।
Dipanshu, another right arm medium placement. Third man fine leg, both inside the circle. 2 men in the deep, one at long off, the other at deep cover.
स्कोरिंग रुक गई थी, चल गई।
वो चल गई।
नहीं बस वो पूछ रहा था वो भाई का है वो अभी हाँ क्या बोल रहा है पानी क्या नहीं तो वो जो ठंडा पानी करवाता था उसमें कर और कर रहा हूँ डब्बर बता भाई हाँ
Oh, bit of misfield. And another boundary. So first for Anurag Thakur as well. This is not the way the Haryanvi boys would have wanted things to get started. It was straight to the man at backward point, who did a bit of fumble and the ball tickling to his hands into the fence. Excellent batting. Good line delivery. Just a roll of the wrist down towards mid-wicket. This is what he is very sensible. He is a very good experienced campaigner. We saw it yesterday with his precise field placing, with his precise length. He read the game so beautifully. He's the one who brought his side back into the game, picking up the crucial wicket yesterday. And now, playing a matured innings, earning a boundary and now a single, brings Anvesh on strike. Who has whacked it down the ground, but there is protection in the deep now for Anvesh. He is some power puncher. You see the time has got ample full time because this was a length delivery, still with that high back lift, it gives it a full whack. Short ball. Yesterday we saw it's not easy to hit off the back foot out here because of the skiddy nature of the pitch. You have to be very, very accurate on your back foot play. Another outside the off stick. So he's found a nice bit of channel in the previous two deliveries. Two dot balls. There was width turnover, but the crucial thing was the length. Short ball again. Anurag trying to play off the back foot, but that ball again skidding. He was a bit late onto that shot. This pitch already giving an indication. Don't play with the horizontal bat. Straightish bat is what you want. And end of two, the Delhi Sai 11s are 20 for no loss. Still the same field, long off onto the boundary rope, cover point onto the boundary, rest everybody. This is in the air and they drop the dolly. Goodness man, what's happening today? And Process has hurt himself, it looks like. That was a simple chance. And Anvesh might have had his heart in his mouth. A crucial match, I mentioned there will be nerves. Already a misfield and now a drop chance. How costly will this prove? Remember, Haryana side are the host side. They have people for them into the dugout, into the stands, people in huge numbers. One will have to say and applaud the captaincy, because third man and backward point very close to each other. There is every probability of bisecting that gap. Another in the air shot. Just as I mentioned before this ball, the two men at third man and backward point are just too wide. You can bisect the two man, and Anwar does exactly the same. He's flashing at anything and is earning runs on a will here at the moment. This is a flyer of a start already. Four boundaries already in his kitty. This is good line. Cramp him for room because he's got long levers. Don't give him room. It's the way to stop him.
No laptop है बैठ दो ये तो रखा जाएगा एक चेयर हो गया एक चेयर ले आओ
Full delivery, and what a way to make a statement. One bounce into the fence. He's latched on to any opportunity being provided. Short of land ball, he's played in magnificently on the back foot, and this one a change of length, rocking onto the front foot and giving it a full whack. I don't quite understand when the long off was back at the beginning of the over, why that field change. Because when long off was onto the boundary rope, he had a chance to cut that off, and that could have been a single or a double at max. Now this is gone for four, and the bowler on the back foot, Anvesh dominating right from the word go. Short ball, trying to go for the full flashy cut shot. No connection whatsoever. So he's got a life, he'll know. What mistake he did in that shot. Now he's playing those calculated shots, Anvesh. Good mature, good sensible batting. Pull-up ball again, in the air, man at long on, getting underneath it, and it drops it. Goodness me, second one going down, and we're just into the third over. And both catches been put down of Manav. It's not his day, it looks like he's bowling his heart out. He's killing it in a full go, but the fortune not favoring him today. First one, a leading edge, dropped that backward point. This time a slower delivery attempted, and the man at long on had some yards to cover. He did hold the hard yards, but in the end couldn't latch on to that. So second chance goes begging. And runs coming thick and fast. Delhi Sai 11 are 30 for no loss at the end of 3. Two crucial chances, and West getting 2 lives. And I mentioned this final, there will be nerves. Among the fieldsmen, among the bowlers, among the batsmen. The batsmen might have settled their nerves. But it's the fielding side who need to catch in onto any opportunity which has been provided. Yesterday we saw the Punjabis. The Punjab boys put down catches and that costed them the match. Are the Haryanvi boys doing the same? Already 2 down. Foolish delivery. Up pull. Played it defensively back to the bowler. Dipanshu in his second over. The field placing, man at long off, a man at deep cover. Man at mid-on. Short ball and nicely guided. So first proper horizontal bat shot, because he read the length earlier and was quickly into position to place that. The key there was the placement again, because there was fine leg in the 30-yard circle and the ball quickly raised, goes past him. There is value for your shots on this surface. And the double A's, the Delhi boys, the Delhi Sai 11, the 2 double A's, Anurag and Avnesh are off to a flyer-off and start. Field change again. Long on been pushed back. Long on and long off both on the third boundary rope now. But this is sensibly placed. Man at backward point. Was quickly onto the ball, but there was a backup. So long off, long on, both onto the boundary rope. 2 men in the deep. Strategy quite clear. They will bowl foolish deliveries. The length will be fuller. You cannot urge on length when you are having no protection whatsoever in either side. Now keep her up to the stumps. Excellent ball. I mentioned they'll be bowling fuller lengths now from here on. This was a Yorker. Good collection behind the wicket as well. Inside edge, down towards fine leg. Change in batting strategy from the Delhi Sai 11. Both its batsmen were in the middle order yesterday, been promoted up, and they've flashed onto the big opportunity been provided in. Fuller ball driven down the ground. Man to be done, work to be done by the man in the deep out at long on, who does well to restrict that to a single. A quick pick up and throw. So 4 overs done and dusted. Delhi Sai 11 marching on nicely with 36 onto the board. And now the experienced Samuel into the attack. Score at the end of 4 overs, 36 for loss of no wicket. जी हाँ, दिल्ली साई 11 की टीम का स्कोर 36 पे 0 विकेट. एक सूझबूझ भरी स्टार्ट है, कैलकुलेटेड रिस्क लिए, स्पेशली अन्वेष ने 2 हाफ चांसेस भी मिले, उसको कैश इन नहीं कर पाया हरियाणा साइड. और अब फर्स्ट बॉलिंग चेंज पे सैम्यूल अपने आप को लाते हुए फील्ड प्लेसिंग, काउ कॉर्नर. A cover point, boundary पे, fine leg, mid wicket, long off, covers और 2 men behind the wicket on the off side. One is cover, one at backward point, and now two third man's, short third man's. Punched it off the back foot, in front of the wicket. Easy pickings this for Anvesh, who gets once again thick and fast. He's earning runs in fours and sixes out here at the moment. In fact, all fours. See the long levers of Anvesh, and Samuel trying every bit of it to keep away from the long levers. That is why you understand the strategy is to bowl outside that off stick. Fuller delivery, driven on the up to cover point, awkward bit of bounce, but the man at deep extra cover does well. Nice sloping, nice change of pace this from Samuel. He is bringing all his experience into play. You see he was bowling flatter trajectory to Anvesh because he knows Anvesh has the long levers. And now both men deep on the leg side. Good across batted shot. And Rao looking for two. Wisely sent back. Another change of pace. He is bringing all his experience into play. Samuel. पांच ओवर की समाप्ति पर साई 11 का स्कोर 42 बिना किसी नुकसान. Slow and steady start. In fact, one must say, considering the final, this is a good start.
हल्का सा ऊपर करके देखियो. ऊपर मतलब जूम नहीं, इसको थोड़ा ऊपर यूं ऐसे दिखाना.
And the captain introducing himself into the attack. Is this the over the two boys the Delhi boys will be targeting? You know the sixth over from a strategic point of view becomes crucial, because if you carry momentum from here on, once the field is spread, it's easy walk for the next couple of overs. If you get 10s, 12s in this over, then you can go slow and steadily in the coming 6 to 10 overs. But if the Haryana boys can pull things back, much need of the hour as far as their side is concerned. Another misfield. That region has been a very productive region for the two boys in orange today. Yuvraj giving the ball a bit of loop. Will be interesting to see how he balls to Anvesh. Oh, trying to drag that. inner half of the bat down towards short third man. Both the spinners giving the ball a bit of grabs now and keeping it away from the long levers of one base. Another misfield. Could you believe this? And the ball tickles into the fence. At this level, cannot expect this kind of standards. Is this the pressure? It was just a mere push and it went right through the defense of the man at covers. I mentioned they're not doing themselves any good with this kind of easy runs. Easy runs been given because as a bowler, you're onto the back foot then. Now this what could have been a quiet over so far. 6 already been scored of the first 3. Oh, and lovely flighted delivery. And Rock trying to go for the wild hoik. No connection whatsoever. He's down the ground and couple of bounces into the fence. The 50 is up for the Delhi boys and we're into the 6th over. So a terrific start. 53 for no loss into the 5.5 overs. Credit much to these two boys and some bit of sloppy work in the field from the Haryanvi boys. They've league runs, dropped catches. Good intelligent batting by and miss. Another foolish delivery. Right down towards square leg. But a wayward throw. With that single, the power play is done and dusted. So what went like a quiet over, the Sai 11 have earned 12 in that. I mentioned 6th over is a make or break over. And they'll be very satisfied, very pleased with the boys' performance. The way these two experienced players have put on a show. 55, in fact 54 for no loss. A short drinks break been called for looking at the heat conditions.
हारने के लक्षण है यार
Now the field being widespread. The power play done and dusted. A very productive one. 54 for loss of no wicket.
एक और होने तो दो.
This is in the air, but falls in no man's land. Oh, another sloppy work in the deep.
निकल गया. अरे भैया इसके सामने मत आओ. ये चेंज कराती है यार. अरे भाई.
They are not doing themselves any good, the Haryanvi boys. Is this the heat? Is the heat playing a factor?
This is the final.
Or is this the pressure with the audience out and everybody monitoring the game? Oh, another drop chance. Straight to the man at cover. Could you believe this? 3 drop chances in the finals for an explosive batsman. This one straight down the throat of the man at covers and has put it down again. This is slog down towards corner, who presses himself. And finally the Haryanvi boys have gone first blood. A magnificent innings into the finals. And West, who goes for a magnificent knock of 40 with 8 boundaries of 25 deliveries. And you'll have to say, he has given his team a stand. He's given his team a foundation from where they can build a respectable total. The captain said, we are eyeing for a total of 170 and above. A perfect start when you're eyeing for this high total in this big finals. A magnificent inning, a round of applause for a magnificent cameo.
यहाँ किसी बैठना है ना और ये उल्टा रख देता हूँ मिला हुआ पेज चाहिए और एक और
At one down is the southpaw Chaitanya. He is a risky player, and with off spin against him, we'll have to look the tactics now from the south. Sai 11 Delhi boys. So with that sweep, Chaitanya off the mark. Will be interesting to hear from here on how Anurag places his innings. He's been very sensible so far. Oh, fired one in. Good mix of pace. He's an experienced campaigner, Samuel. And will mix things. Will keep the batsman guessing. So spin operating in tandem out here at the moment.
ना बैठ के ज़्यादा करनी है।
End of 7, the score 60 for 1. 6 ओवर की समाप्ति पर दिल्ली साई 11 का स्कोर 60 पर 1. Short ball or all through his defense. What an unfortunate way to get out. He was going for the full whack through the leg side. I already mentioned not an easy pitch to play the horizontal back shot, and in the quest to earn quick runs, he loses his wicket. So I mentioned this game is a game of momentum. One wicket, bring another. Both openers now into the dugout. Anurag goes for an individual score of 19. But he, along with Anmesh, has given his team a very strong base. He was looking well set, but unfortunate to play across the line and the ball ratting into the stumps. Two spinners, both of them getting wickets.
बोल्ड हो गया भाई।
Is this the left change of fortune the Haryanvi team was looking for? Is this the shift in momentum they wanted? Both new batsmen at the crease. Next batsman been sent in is alert.
अरे तो मैच ही कुछ नहीं करना, अच्छे वाले हमारे प्रेशर में आगे जाए वो कैच छूट जाएगा तो मोमेंटम शिफ्ट हो गया। 9 की एवरेज से खेल कल हिमाचल के साथ 4-5 की एवरेज से खेल रहे थे। अगर ये पूरा मैच 9 की एवरेज से खेल जाते हमारे वाले प्रेशर में आ जाते। सारे तो प्रोफेशनल नहीं है, 3-4 ही बंदे होंगे तो अच्छा खेलते हैं किसी भी टीम में।
Yes, no. A bit of mix-up, wisely sent back. You can see now the body language and everything has turned. Yuvraj now believes there is a chance to pick another wicket, so he's giving the ball full reps. In the air, down towards long off. Played off the back foot. So a lack of the mark. Oh, he goes for the sweep to the man in the depth and holds out to the man at cow corner. So Yuvraj getting another wicket, and is this the shift in the momentum? The shot was on, probably the execution didn't go well. And you'll have to give credit to the captaincy out here, because normally they say don't bowl a left arm spinner to a left-handed batsman. But the Haryanvi boys backed themselves, the captain backed himself to keep himself going. Bowled a nice flighted delivery. Spin already playing a crucial role out here. And 3 quick wickets. The Delhi Sai 11 team will have to be careful. They'll have to reevaluate their strategy. We seen it yesterday, the Himachali boys. You go, I come. You go, I come. It happened to them yesterday in a mere span of 20 runs. They lost 9 wickets. So things can turn dramatically in this game, especially with the spinners on. And the 2 quality spinners, Samuel and Yuvraj, both of them giving the ball some reps, asking the ball to top of the pitch. And you see now a slip in position. Good aggressive captaincy this. Oh, there was a bit of turn that the ball messes everybody on its way to the keeper. So welcome boundary for the Delhi boys. After those 3 wickets, the first boundary. This is where they have to be very careful. They have been a bit sloppy in the field. And after the end of 8 overs, the score is 65 for 3. Now much relies onto the shoulders of Alak. He's an experienced campaigner as well. How will he pace his innings? The strategy from here on is to milk the 1s and 2s. Runs will be coming. The thing is, you need to stay put. Sensible from Alak. There you see, this was a loopy delivery, short of length. Other batsmen might have gone with a horizontal bat, but Alak played it with a straight bat. There is variable bounce on this track, so much preferred way is to play with a straight bat. And Samuel, realizing this fact, brings one man from square of the wicket on the leg side to cover the region in front of the wicket on the leg side. And this is where exactly the fieldsman was bowled from. So poor bowling this, not as per his strategy. The man just moved from that area. And good placement, sensible placement this. Just had to open the face of the bat. Guided it down towards third man. He earns himself his first boundary alert. Field change again. Now fine leg being pushed to third man. Small tackle down towards the leg side. Another one added to the total. Take outside edge, and they've drawn the fourth blood. Change of length and change of pace as well. Quicker through the air. Skidding of the surface, thick edge, good piece of glove work behind the wicket. So wickets tumbling like falling pins here, here at the moment for the Delhi Sai 11 boys. What a shift of momentum this. We've seen what one wicket can do. It was all Delhi Sai 11 over the Himachali boys. In fact, the Haryanvi boys. Runs were coming thick and fast. At the end of power play, it was some 55 odd for one wicket. And now we are 70 for 4. The run rate has dropped down. And one after the other, 3 quick wickets have been fallen down. Now this match evenly poised. 4 wickets down. Both Alak and Nitesh will have to play a consolidation role. Nitesh, the captain, he played a captain's knock yesterday. Can he replicate the same today? Can he replicate the same on a big day, on a big final? The field placing, square leg, long leg, man at cow corner, a man at long on, a man at long off, and man at deep extra cover. So spin already playing its part. 4 wickets fallen, all 4 of them to the spinners. And you must give credit to the bowlers. They bowled with nice heart. They bowl with big heart. They wear it their pace, wear it the length. They've given ball to talk. They made the ball to talk. And in the process have earned 4 big wickets. Can say with the fall of wickets. Runs now coming at a very slow pace. The run rate, which was above 9 in over, has now been pulled back by the Haryanvi boys to over 8 runs and over. The score at the end of 9, 71 for 4. And they are bowling in tandem now, both spinners. This is the third over for Yuvraj. Shamir already has done his 3. Both of them getting 2 wickets each. Fuller delivery, no pace whatsoever. This is the key. You give ball a bit of reps. He is bowling very maturely. Yuvraj. This time off the back foot. Played it down towards long on. Bit of drift, nicely guided away down towards the wicket, fine leg region. Good work in the deep. He covered almost 20 to 25 yards. Dipanshu, the vice captain. He went from long leg to fine leg and restricted that boundary to 2. Good calling and good sensible rotation of the strike. This is what they need to get pressure of them. You can see the momentum with the Haryanvi boys as if now, but if Nitish and Alak can rotate strike, in no span of time, they'll start feeling the heat. In the gap, placed it off the back foot, and that goes past the man at third man into the fence. I mentioned the single before is what has earned the Sai 11 this boundary, because that could have been a dot ball. What went for single, the bowler dropping his length and nicely guided it towards the vacant third man for another 4. So at the end of 10, halfway through the first innings, 80 for 4. One will have to say, this game evenly poised. It looked in the beginning, Delhi were all over the Haryanvi boys. Runs coming in boundaries, catches been dropped, sloppy work in the field. But with the 4 wickets, the Haryanvi boys have pulled things dramatically into their course. And 4 of them falling to both the spinners. Samuel getting 2, Yuvraj getting 2. Much relies on this pair, Nitish and Alark. How can they go about the business? Next 4 to 5 overs will be crucial. If the Delhi boys can go without losing a wicket from here on, the total with Delhi will be in their touching distance. 170, 160. The Haryanvi boys on the other hand will chip in with another wicket, put the Delhi boys right onto the back foot.
भाई थोड़ा सा मेले भी लेना। हाँ जी 10 ओवर्स वाली ब्रेक है 80 बने।
ठंडा भी रहेंगे वैसे ही पूछने की
84 बोर्ड सर। हाँ नहीं मोमेंट शिफ्ट हो जाएगा। अब तो वैसे भी ना वो थोड़े लत्ते वाले आए हुए हैं पर वो अच्छे हैं हमारे लिए बेनिफिशियल है वो ना आउट होंगे ना वो खेलेंगे ना वो चकले वो तो सबसे सही है हमारी साइड ही है।
चल ये भी
ऐसे तो आउट करने का फायदा नहीं।
चल ये भी मतलब सर एक ये कैमरे की चाहिए।
Flip flop here as well. As the match has gone a flip flop moment, the roles flip here as well. With me, Ravi Subramaniam sir from MHA, Ministry of Home Affairs. And the roles has flipped as he's going to interview the commentator himself.
Sir, good afternoon to you. In the IPL match, we always find RS Hry Chd who will be doing the toss. Here it is RS Ravi Subramaniam from Delhi. Here we go on this finals with the grace of Bhagwan SATYA SAI Baba. How do you view this match going on? Delhi from a dangerous position of 42 for no loss have suddenly marked down to 81 for 4. How do you view the match from here? How do you think Haryana has gone wrong?
One thing I'll certainly say, Ravi Subramaniam sir have got the goosebumps out here with that brilliant Ravi Chd copy. And talking about this match, now this match is evenly poised. There will be nerves, and any batsman going in, it's not easy for him to get in quick runs. So the Haryanvi boys have cashed in. They got a wicket, and they got him in clusters. Even in the pre-match show, I said, don't lose wickets in clusters. You go on. If the runs don't come, it is a matter of overs. But don't lose wicket in clusters. Delhi boys, they got off to a decent start, but now they'll have to do some consolidation.
Yes, sir, I agree on that. But what about the sloppy fielding? Do you think the Haryana guys drank too much of buttermilk in the morning? They slipped the catches like Krishna let go the gopis.
Goodness, going from Kalyug to Treta Yug, all coming into play. Well, I'll say it is all nerves and maybe the spectators pressure when you perform and with the coaches into the dugout, that might have done the job. I would say this is sloppy, but it happens in pressure games. But they've got some easy chances, leaked some runs. We'll see at the end of the day how costly that proves to them.
Yes, sir, thank you very much. And finally, and not but least, I'll be coming back to the stage and may the best team, be it Haryana or Delhi, let them win. Whoever wins today, it is not the team that will win, but it will be the game that will win. Thank you so much. Jai Sai Ram to you, and happy boys and happy spectators. Enjoy the game. The sun is beating down, the lunch is hotting up, and we have got a wonderful chase coming up in the afternoon. Let us all hope that Delhi scores 200 and Haryana is put on the leather hand. Thank you.
Sun beating, the players are all short, and both the commentators are charged up. See you with live action. Thank you so much, sir.
I love you.
You have energized this. ये लाइट चला है?
हाँ लाइट चला है.
Change of hands now. Spin left leg arms, leg break been introduced for the first time.
नहीं सर चल दिया.
Oh, another zip of the surface. He was late onto that ball. Fortunate for him, the extra bit of bounce saving him. Another indication. If you wait onto the back foot, this pitch is gonna put you in all kinds of trouble.
Oh,
Oh, that didn't miss the stumps by much. He's not waiting him.
ना ना अब मैंने वीडियो बनानी है.
This is nicely guided, goes past the man at short third, and another boundary. This might ease the pressure. There were two back-to-back dot balls. Samuel this time the culprit himself. Another cut shot, this time to the left of the short third.
बोलिए ना 2-2 लीटर वाली बॉटल हमारे पास ही रखी है मेरे पास. टाइम ले जाकर दूसरी से चलाते.
Another guide down towards backward point. Samuel quickly onto that. So 11 overs done and dusted. 86 for 4. The Delhi boys. The consolidation phase still on. Nishan came in as a leg break bowler. Had a decent start for a leggy. The key is to find lengths. Once you start hitting that length, you will ask questions every now and then. We've seen in the international arena the likes of the Kuldeeps, the likes of the Chahals. Once they are into rhythm, they become a very dangerous combination, or even an individual bowler as such, for even the international player batsmen. So the key for both Delhi batsmen will not let the spinner settle. Use your feet. In fact, use the depth of the crease. And now pace been introduced back into the attack. Much relies on this partnership. They'll have to take the game deep. There are pinch hitters into the dugout. We've seen run will come once you stay at the crease. Key is stay there. Oh, beaten on the outside edge. In fact, out given. So Hry Chd making an immediate impact. Luring a luck into the drive. He goes for the blooming expensive cover drive. And the Haryanvi boys have drawn the fifth blood. I mentioned, stay at the crease is the key.
क्या लगता है कितना स्कोर बनेगा?
130 बनाना चाहिए था।
Yuvraj wins and 10. The left-handed batsman. And all the men in front of the wicket, deep on the leg side, or onto the boundary. And what a way to welcome Yuvraj, straight away bouncer to test his footwork. This time a fuller delivery, good alteration of length. He is mixing things nicely. The Haryanvi boys will believe. Now they can restrict the Delhi boys to a below par total. Oh, bit of fumble down at fine leg. Another single to the total. Fuller doll, huge loud shout, denied by the umpire. He's an express paceman, Hry Chd. Samuel wanted the review, but he didn't go it in quick time. So they've lost the time, so review is lost. This time on the front foot, down towards long off. Another single to the total, so very good over. Just two coming off it, and an important wicket of Alar. One must give credit to the captaincy out here. He is mixing his bowlers, he is bringing the right field change at a very right point of time. The key was both the spinners' performance, Samuel and Yuvraj, who in fact broke the backbone of the Delhi Sai 11 boys. Those 4 wickets has what brought the Haryanvi boys back into this game. You see another sensible captaincy. Slip pin introduced into the attack now. Oh, another misfield. The ball just tickling into the fence. Sloppy work again. This might ease a bit of pressure from Nitish. Oh, trying to go for the mat, and he's lost his balance as well. Good piece of glove work behind the wicket, not out given. Now the leg spinner to the southpaw. Oh, he's pulled it off the back foot, but there is protection in the deep. A bit shorter length. I think it was the attempted googly. That's why the batsman didn't middle it. Field change again. Man at backward point, short third, a slip in position. Short extra cover. But Nitish is very sensible. This is what he needs to do more often than not. Pick the singles and the twos. Picks the ones and the twos. With that single, we have 13 overs done and dusted. It's 95 for 5. Muchly relies on Nitish. We've seen his played a calm and composed inning yesterday. Need to replicate the same today as well. It's the captain of the side. And look at the field placing. 3 men behind square onto the offside. There it is, good placement, good cricket all around. Samuel brought himself very closer in that gully region because Nitish is guarding the ball square up behind the wicket and tickling the scoreboard. So Samuel, realizing this fact, was very close in that gully region. But this time it is opens the face of the bat a bit early so that the ball goes to the backward point and they have a chance to sneak another single. Same kind of field pressing for the southpaw as well. 3 men. Three men patrolling that 30-yard circle on the offside. Third man will push back. Slower balls, Kyd, and an easy chance to the man at backward point. Good variation of pace. He had to take his shot. And 6th wicket down with just 96 onto the board. Who is the next batsman in? What will be the talk among the boys into the Delhi dugout?
That's fine. We'll have a great entertainment at the lunchtime.
It's a privilege you joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
To think of the freebies that the Haryanvi boys have offered. The Delhi boys on to 96 for 6. Think of the freebies. Had those freebies not been offered, it would have been a sorry looking scorecard. But you have to give credit to the boys in purple out in the middle. They have not dropped their shoulders despite the misfield, despite the catches being dropped. And a big pressing being sent into at number, with 6 wicket down at number 8. A solid defense of the front foot. You look at the man right in front of the commentator's box, Samuel. He's all charged up. Every ball is monitoring the field. He knows the importance of this game. He knows the importance. Off the back foot, nice mid of the bat. This will do his confidence a world of good. You see the fit moving, and most importantly, was right onto the top of the bounce. Which means he's watching the ball very closely. Fuller delivery, flick towards long on. Another run added. So slowly and steadily, the Delhi boys marching towards that 3-figure mark. And one thing needs a special mention. 98 onto the board, but not a 6 yet hit. The credit to the Haryanvi boys. They bowled with a certain plan. They bowled with tight lines and lengths. Barring the sloppy work, they've looked thorough professionals. You see another aggressive captaincy slip, and we're into the 15th over when Duvisley slips. Oh, beaten on the inner edge. Another variable bounce. Nishant into his third over. Fuller ball, defensively played to the man at cover.
वो एक्चुअली हीट हो जाता है फोन ना, उधर भी पंखे के आगे लगा देते हैं।
अच्छा एक और चौका ये।
Oh, another fumble in the deep. That is very sloppy work. What was a single, they were for the boundary, and with that boundary, the score is into 3 digits now. The Sai 11, Delhi have posted 100 onto the board. 103 for 6.
So this is a very significant 100. Do you know why? Bhagwan's 100th birthday celebrations. Centenary happening across the country and more. Delhi has scored 100 runs today. It is dedicated to Swami's 100th birthday at Hry Chd and for the Sai organization across the country and at the international level. Sai 100 by Sai Delhi.
Superb, sir, the way your analogy, the way you associate things. Short ball, pickled it down towards square leg. Another single to the total. Good batting this is good pullback. Both of them middling the ball. And I was talking about the analogy. My co-commentator Ravi sir is bringing into the game. We saw in the mid-innings break. He went on to talk about Krishna and the gopis. From Kalyug to, I beg your pardon, that was Dwapar Yug, I suppose, for Krishna's youth. And now here also, relating the 100 for Delhi Sai 11 with 100th birthday. Of the man himself, who had great love and great respect for the game.
गलती होगी कि हम हार गए, अगर वो फाइनल जीतते ना तो फर्क होता है।
Driven on the up, but straight to the man at cover. You can see what stay at the crease does to you, because new batsman finding it very tough. Nitish, having spent some time, you can see he's middling everything now, and he's very good with his feet movement also. Oh, good sensible bowling. Change of pace. He saw him coming, but wide signaled.
अभी मेरी बोर्ड की भी डिस्ट्रिक्ट उसका कैंप चला हुआ हमारा। अच्छा।
Pull a ball, ball up into the block hole. Nitish will have to be careful because this young lad, Hry Chd, does bowl a good short ball as well. Go up into the block hole. A bit of miss behind the wicket. Excellent running between the wickets. The keeper went on with an outstretched hand and is on the ground. By the time both batsmen crosses for a double, we'll have to check for him. He's hurt himself, it looks like.
इसी से उसकी स्टार्ट हुआ हर साल होगा।
कोविड में बंद हो गई थी ना, कोविड में क्या गया था।
ये स्टार्ट होना था कोविड के टाइम पे 2020 में, इंजर्ड हो गए। ये स्टार्ट उसी टाइम हुआ था 2020 में, तो इसका बन नहीं पाया था सिस्टम। कितने स्कोर होगा फाइटिंग स्कोर?
150 में तो बहुत फाइटिंग स्कोर है। 120, 130 अच्छा है, क्योंकि दोनों टीम अच्छी है। कितना हो गया?
105।
15 ओवर में
Oh boy.
विकटें
5 नहीं 5 की 6। ये ना मैं खेल के ना आया
हैं?
तो 55 60 हो जाएगा।
हाँ, आराम से। लाइव है,
लाइव है।
वीडियो।
As the keeper gets some treatment, with me is the man from MHA. Ravi sir will be replicating Ravi Shastri, and I will be switching roles to replicate Tony Greig, the late Tony Greig, my favorite commentator. Well, boy, what an arena. Ravi, talk us through about the proceedings out here in the middle.
Hi, Tony. Nice to meet you. I took the flight from London this morning and came by train to Chandigarh. Thank you very much.
It's a big privilege for me as well. We all celebrating 100th birthday of SATYA Sai Ji, and me joining all the way from Australia. It's a big privilege for me as well. Talk about the game. How are the proceedings out here in the middle?
Yes, Delhi is of course struggling a little bit here at the moment, but I assure you, Delhi being the capital of the country, it has seen various ups and downs. And you can find 1 4 here and 1 6 there, and but Delhi will double the 100 into 200, and we will see Delhi will be in a strong position. But having said that, I know how tricky Haryana can be, because Haryana means Hari in Haryana. So God is in Haryana, Kurukshetra is in Haryana. So Krishna might have dangerous plans as well. But Delhi will be prepared to tackle it. I tell you what Satya Sai Baba told about the game of cricket. Do you want to hear about that?
Yes, I was coming about the same very question. Talk us about Sai's love for the game.
Yes, Tony, you got it right. Baba Satya Sai Baba from Prashant Nilayam, who canvassed for Navol, Savol and help of the hurt never, also said life is a game and play it. And you can see in the cricket field there are 3 stumps, 2 bails, and each of the stumps represent the 3 gunas of the human being: the Satvik guna, the Rasvik guna, and the Tamasya guna. And the 2 bails represent the sense of detachment of wealth and the sense of detachment of friendship. And when the bowler is bowling, and if one of these stumps are disturbed, the gunas are separated and the bells fall down. That indicates the batsman is out and he is liberated. He goes into the moksha. We call it the dressing room, but Baba calls it the moksha of the player. So that is how it is called. Life is a game. Play. Tony, do you understand spirituality by the way?
Goodness mine, the connection of the bells and the dressing room to moksha is really applaudable. Terrific job, and that message is quite loud and quite clear. Well, I request everybody to please applaud to that message.
Oh, thank you, lovely little audience. This message, I am carrying it across to the international globe. And you can see here, right under the hot sun, at 12 o'clock afternoon sun, Delhi and Haryana are struggling it out, are sweating it out. I tell you, don't go any
But
other.
despite the hot sun, our co-commentator is as animated as you can.
Yes, I remember of the greatest author of Indian cricket who said, don't take away your eyes from watching the game of cricket. Cricket is a glorious and capricious element. If you miss your eyes, you might miss a stumping. If you see in the top, you might miss somebody getting bowled. So watch your game. Watch the game on the field. You are having a great entertainment for the afternoon. I assure you, Charlie, when we come to Australia, we will have a cup of coffee in Australia. I will bring milk from India.
Surely, surely, lovely to see you back again in Australia. Thanks with live action, back again.
हल्का हल्का
Wrapped on the pads, huge loud shout. They go for sticking a single. Nitish had all given up. Samuel misses the direct hit. He had ample full time. Nitish was halfway down the pitch. He could have taken an extra bit of time and then add on to the stumps. It in fact went on with the direct throw. Change of pace, wide delivery. So runs coming now in extras here at the moment. I mentioned the Delhi boys need to stick at the crease. There will be freebies on offer.
गर्म हो गया हल्का हल्का
चलो अभी हुआ
नहीं मोटा दी ना मैंने कवर
कल कवर नहीं हटाया था तब
हाँ कवर नहीं हटाया था ना कल
Short ball, Aditya trying to go for the cut shot. No connection whatsoever.
कट के बाहर सीधे रखना बाजू यार देखो ऊपर ऊपर रहा है यार यहाँ तो पकड़ना है वैसे
Puller ball of the front face of the bat. They sneak another single. So 16 over done and dusted. 114 for 6. What is the total Delhi team is eyeing at? 140 to 150. From here on, they'll think they've done a good job. Good recovery. The Haryana boys can pull things back. They'll always think that they've got a full chance of getting Delhi all out before 20 overs. Look at the bowling option. Samuels has got one. The captain himself, Yuvraj, has got one. What down the track? And is this the first 6? No, first 4. Lovely placement. He picked the land and was quickly onto it to latch it over the top of the bowler's head. This is a good counter punch. These are some crucial runs, you know. You've seen in yesterday's game. Delhi were in a similar kind of position, but they had some crucial runs, which in the end made a big difference in winning and losing cause. This one slower through the air, down towards backward point. By the time Samuel could field it, they sneak in a single. Good sensible batting here from Aditya. He has shown some maturity out here already in the glimpse we have seen. He's played some good shot off the back foot, and whenever anything is offered. Well, again, flick of the wrist into the stands. There it goes, 6 again, first 6 of the innings. And is this the move they needed? 10 runs coming in, 4s and 6s out here at the moment. Is this the move the Delhi boy needed? 125 now for 6. And I mentioned he's shown some good footwork, precise fit movement when he's playing off the back foot, when he's going to play off the front foot as well, Aditya. And so has been some character being shown again by Nitish today. He's stayed there at the crease and he's taken a toll on anything freebie being offered. Hry Chd into his 4th over. Short and wide, another defensive play towards the bowler. These two are young guns, Aditya and Nitish. They're live into the field. They will convert the dots into 1s and the 1s into 2s. Pull again, down towards the cow corner again, down on one knee, 6 again. What a productive over is this. 16, in fact 17 already from this. And he's taken the toll on the leg spinner in his 4th over. And now suddenly the Delhi boys were looking for a total of 140. Now they can aim at a target of 150 odd, which will be on this team, on this pitch, under these circumstances, in a final game, will sound like 170, 160. In fact, 175. Very good ball striking. This time defensively played off the back foot to the man at backward point. They sneak in another run. Bit of conference between the two, the captain and the vice captain. Who is going to bowl the next over? Because this is momentum swing, it looks like. The previous over, as many as 18 runs coming off that. Shift of the momentum complete towards the Delhi Sai 11. And now Samuel bringing himself back into the attack. We'll have to wait and watch what pace he bowls at. Does he give the ball a bit of loop? Does he bowl? Does he fire it in? Still some discussion going on. This is his 4th over, the final over. Fired it in, off the back foot, and Nitish has deposited into the tanks. Another 6. What a shift of momentum, 3 back-to-back 6s, and all coming in just a span of 5 deliveries. These are all crucial runs.
स्पिनर ही तो चल रहा है।
Oh, tricky shot. It is a vacant net. And the ball races into the fans. Good intelligent batting out here from Nitish. You see the stay at the crease is doing the job. You get the pace of the pitch, and now he's making stroke play look very easy. Previous shot off the back foot, and this time a chickiness, a reverse sweep. Just had to paddle it down towards the vacant third man region. Another slog and another six. Goodness man, he's making the bowlers pay, and he's making an announcement already. Look at the technique. Down on one knee. Slog sweeps it. He's taken a toll on the spinners out here. Nitish. 2 sixes and a boundary already of this over. Another fired in delivery. Straight back to semis. And he's pulled him. So trying to be too tricky, he's pumped up. Last ball of his spell, he gets a wicket. So magnificent innings from Nitish. He goes with an individual score of 45, and he has played another innings of character. He stepped there when his team needed it, and now when he needed to go for the full slog hit, he scored some lusty blows. 45 he scored of 32 balls with 4 sixes and 2 boundaries to his name. And the mid-innings break, we thought that Delhi might tie 150. They're already 148 for 7. 2 dangerous batsmen. Shivam is also a very explosive batsman. He's a short man, but he packs his punch. And already Aditya already has shown some glimpses of his stroke play. So they might be eyeing that 160, 165 total. 2 overs still remaining. Will you say the shot from Nitish, he was playing so well with the straightish bat, trying to play that tricky shot, has costed him his wicket. .148 for 7. How many can they add in the remaining 20 deliveries? Nitish, who played a cameo out here, he's the man who brought the difference in this game. He's the man who brought difference in yesterday's game. He stayed till the end, and because of his innings, the Delhi team posted a total of 120. Let's have a look at the field placing for this 19th over. A deep cover. Three men behind square on the offside, all in the 30-yard circle. Shivam Shukla, the right-handed batsman, to join Aditya to bowl the penultimate. To bowl the penultimate over is the right arm medium pace from the far end. Where is Aditya eyeing? Leg side field is deep mid wicket. A long on, a long off. Oh, complete whack off the front foot, but down towards long off. Shivam, you see how live he is. Was back and run. He was off and running for the second. Any misfield, these two are young guns. They'll convert the ones into twos. White signaled, and the 150s up for the side. With that psychological advantage of 150, the team will start believing. Fuller ball driven on the up, straight to cover, but they are very quick between the wickets. They cross the 22 yards in a flash of time. This is what young guns do. They'll convert that half chances. Oh, slogged that down towards cow corner. What to be done by the man in the deep, who puts in a desperate dive, but it goes in when Aditya gets his second boundary. In fact, third. He's playing a cameo as well, 17 of 12. And 155 now the score moves on to. You can see shift of momentum back again. What a strategic turn this from the Delhi boys. They kept the pitch into hitters right for the very end, and they are making the back talk here at the moment. Oh, this is in the air, but will falls in no man's land. By the time the fielder does the sweeping work, they easily cover two. They're trying to slog everything now. You can see every run been putting some extra bit of pressure. Oh, slog down the ground. Nobody moves. What to be done by the man in the deep? Another brilliant running between the wickets. But the two men colliding in mid-pitch. And Shivam is runner. He'll have to wait for the umpire signal. In fact, he's given him out. What an unfortunate way to run out. Very unfortunate. They both collided midway. Shivam came in like thunder, goes like lightning. He kept running onto that 22 yards. All the while Forrest stayed at the crease. With his presence, he made things look as if things were happening quite quickly, because he was sneaking a run right when the ball was into the fielder's hand as well. Now we'll have to now this will test the character of Aditya as well. What plans does he have? 2 wickets just left, and still 7 legal deliveries. Extra cover been placed, been moved very square. Oh, good batting this. Off the back foot, and a nice guy down towards short third for another single. Now this is a very crucial single, because he'll have strike of the last ball. And one must say this is a very matured innings from Aditya. He didn't play yesterday, but so far he has shown a sense of character, sense of maturity. coming in play with 5 or 6 down, 21 or 15. And most important was his stay at the crease. That is what brought the difference. That is what given Nitish a belief that he can too go for the long levers. He went after the spin bowlers. That shifted the momentum. And now they'll think they've got off to a decent enough total. In fact, about par total of 159 for 8. And last over still to be bowled. Can they get to that psychological total of 175? Or can the Haryanvi side pull them beneath 165? We'll have to wait and watch. All relies on Aditya. Where is he eyeing? Deep extra cover. A man at fine leg right onto the boundary. Man at mid wicket. A man at long on and a man at long off. So behind the wicket on the offside is all vacant. So the strategy from bowling point is quite clear. Bowl into the stumps, bowl it full. Let the batsman have a whack to the leg side, but I'm not going to provide you any freebies whatsoever to the offside, because no man is protecting the square boundaries on the offside. Even the cover, sweeper cover, extra cover is placed very squarer. Full ball, and he's splashed it right to the man in the deep. Oh, this was a risky option. They have to be sensible. They can't afford to lose a wicket out here. 160 for 8. Perfect bowling as per the field. Bowler fuller length delivery, asking the batsman to hit down the ground. Asking the batsman to hit down the ground. If you're brave enough, if you're Surya Kumar Yadav, if you learn from Surya Kumar Yadav, if you can play the lap shot, good enough. But down the ground there is always a single on offer. That's the key. Protect singles. And now the key from the bowling side will be to keep Aditya down towards the non-striker end. Oh, he gives it a complete whack, but that's in the air. Out signaled. Slower ball. What a magnificent catch. We've seen some dollars been put down, but is this the shift they needed? He grabbing it and falling on his head down. This catch might be the difference, because now last wicket. Check. Dinkar doing every bit of him to get a full maximum, but in the end he holds to the man in the deep onto the leg side, who picks up a brilliant catch. Was a catch in question, but the third umpire, after reviewing it, gives it in favor of the fieldsman. Was touch and go.
सर बोल तो हाथ में नहीं, बोल तो टच हुई है। नहीं वही देख रहे थे, नहीं लगा।
Oh, nicely guide, a precious single down towards third man. Last 3 deliveries of the innings left. Last wicket in the kitty for the Delhi Sai 11.
बोलो दीपांशु चला दिया, वो है गोरो। ठीक है।
Everything relies on Aditya now. Where is he eyeing? Foolish ball. What a shot, but straight to the man in the deep. Very good shot, but unfortunate for Aditya. He holds the man in the deep. So that ends the innings. Yesterday they were bowled out in 19.3. Today also bowled out in 19.4 overs. But they have posted a respectable total. With me, my co-commentator, Ravi sir.
Yes, Tony, thank you so much for offering me back the mic. And how are you? How was the commentary going on during my absence from the show?
Well, you'll have to give credit to the Delhi boys. The way they have pulled things back. On one stage, it looked 140, 135 will be the total that team management will be eyeing. But from 6 down to posting a total of 160, this game nicely wide open because this is a mega final. Big final, 160 will behave like 180.
Yes, Tony, I cannot agree more better than you on this. I was watching both the dressing rooms, and I tell you, make no mistake about this. Both the dressing rooms are equally happy and at the same time equally confident. Delhi feels that after lunch they can give Haryana the punch, and Haryana feels after the lunch they can give Delhi the punch. So let's see who takes the lunch and who gives the punch.
In fact, both teams will be coming with a counter punch.
I agree, no better than that on that field. But look at Delhi. You named Nitesh Reddy of Delhi. He was there as how Nitesh did for Delhi in India against the Australian team. And you have Shivam Dubey of Chennai. He was doing the Shivam act at Chandigarh. So I tell you, one more very interesting component of the game today. Do you want to listen to that?
Absolutely. In fact, the whole crowd is very eager to come waiting for your analogies.
Yes, look at both the teams. One of the teams are basic, but as there was no wind, maybe the ball would have fallen short on the ground and could have rolled over the fence for a couple of extra runs. But having said that, that catch was absolutely the amazing catch of the morning. I think it's going to be very difficult for any of the other players, be it from Delhi or be it from Haryana, to take a catch of that nature again coming under the hot sun. Mind you, 2 minutes before the lunch break, when people are feeling stones in the tummy, he put his tummy on the ground and he held an outstanding.
Took a blinder of a catch.
Tony, we might be different in colors, but we have got the same chemistry of cricket running in our blood. Blood is red. Let us agree to this.
Surely, sir. In fact, we are very different as far as intellect level is concerned. And I like to, in the commentary box, I like to replicate. You came here in as Hry Chd, but you took the role of Navjot Singh Sidhu. Non-stop, on the go.
Thank you very much. Submitting that has come to me. They said, Navjot Singh Sidhu ka naukri kate mein hai. I appeal to the Indians.
What about me, sir? Mine is also in danger.
You will have to go to Australian Broadcasting Corporation. You represent Tony, so you have to talk to Australia. I will have to talk to Dalmia or Mr. Shah. Wherever you are listening to this commentary by Ravi Subramaniam, make sure one Sidhu has gone to give you the extra commentary. Give you the spirit of the sixes, the beauty of the sports. And today, make no mistake, SATYA SAI organization, which represents 162 countries, is not only a multi-faceted Seva organization, but it is all.
This game nicely open now. Halfway through, we're done and dusted. 161 men posted by Delhi 11, Delhi Sai 11. So the target for the Haryanvi side is 162 in a quota of 20 overs. Now we've got bilingual commentary. Joining me, we called in the mid-innings break Navjot Singh Sidhu, the Punjabi commentator. To replicate him, Kiratpal Singh to talk you in Punjabi.
Oh, bale, 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 Haryanviyo, shah gayi oi. Eh, Delhi wale bhi kede cut ne. Aaj te patake dite ne. चल भी शेरा हो जा तैयार ਚੱਕਦੇ ਫੱਟੇ ਨੱਪਦੇ ਕਿੱਲੀ ਸਵੇਰੇ ਜਲੰਧਰ ਸ਼ਾਮੀ ਦਿੱਲੀ।
ਮਾਮਾ ਸਵੇਰੇ ਚੱਲਿਆ ਸ਼ਾਬਾਸ਼ ਬੋਲੋ ਇੱਥੇ ਉੱਡ ਗਿਆ ਬਸ ਪੂਰਾ।
So first ball, Durgesh to ball. Left arm round the wicket.
Very good bowling.
Good delivery that. He's asking the ball to swing a bit. And with that new ball, the key here for the Delhi boys will be to pick crucial wickets. Because once they have one or two back into the dugout, then their spinners will come into play.
बस एक घंटे के बाद आएगा, एक डेढ़ घंटे के बाद आएगा।
This is in the air, down towards long off. Who grabs it?
ਬੱਲੇ 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 ਛਾ ਗਿਆ ਦਿੱਲੀ ਵਾਲਿਓ, ਛਾ ਗਿਆ ਦਿੱਲੀ ਵਾਲਿਓ, ਕਰਤਾ ਹੀ ਢੇਰ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬੋਲੇ।
He got a wicket of the very first over yesterday. He's got a wicket of the very first over back again today. I mentioned swing is the key. The batsman trying to go for the lofted shot up and over the top of the fieldsman, but because of the swing he couldn't make it right to the mid of the bat in the end, looping it straight to the man on the 30-yard circle. Nitesh the captain picks up a catch, and you can see with wicket, the body language in the team will all change. We have seen the momentum with that cameo from Nitesh had all shifted.
हरियाणे वाले ਨੂੰ ਮੇਰੀ ਇੱਕ ਹੀ ਸਲਾਹ, ਜੋਸ਼ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਪਣਾ ਹੋਸ਼ ਨਾ ਗਵਾਓ, ਹੋਸ਼ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਖੇਲੋ।
So without a run onto the board, the Haryanvi boys had dropped their first blood. And now in comes the man who set up the stage yesterday with a brilliant 100. Samuels. Things happening out here in the middle. There will be words exchanged. The Delhi team will know. Put Samuel under pressure because he is the key to that chase. Now ready a slip in position. Good field placing as well. Keep the batsman guessing which way the ball is moving.
मार रहा है आपको।
First wicket down without a run onto the board. Excellent piece of bowling.
ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਸਮਝਦਾਰੀ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਖੇਡਿਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਸ਼ਾਟ।
सर कल आप बॉलिंग कर रहे थे, आप पंजाब के कोच थे। सैम्यूल ने बहुत अच्छा शतक जमाया कल पंजाब के अगेंस्ट। स्ट्रेटेजिकली कहाँ रॉन्ग हुए? सैमुअल को कहाँ आपने कैचिंग नहीं किया?
लड़कों से कल काफी मिसफील्ड हुई है, जिसके कारण सैमुअल को
3-1 on the up. You see Durgesh trying his best. This one a slower one. वापस से पूछना चाहूंगा सर, सैमुअल ने कल सेंचुरी मारी आपके अगेंस्ट में, आपको फर्स्ट बॉल विकेट मिला था, ड्रीम ऑफ ए स्टार्ट था, फिर भी कहाँ आपने गलती की कि मोमेंटम सैमुअल लेते चला गया अपने साथ?
कल पंजाब मैं वही बोलूंगा, कल पंजाब की काफी किस्मत साथ में दे रही थी, जहां के सैमुअल को 4 चांस मिले, पहले 7 स्कोर पर, फिर 12 स्कोर पर, फिर 14 स्कोर के आसपास 3-4 चांस मिले, और इसके कारण पंजाब को काफी नुकसान हुआ बाद में। सबसे पहले तो मैं यही कहूंगा कि कैच ड्रॉप इज मैच ड्रॉप, वही गलती आज फर्स्ट इनिंग में हरियाणा से भी हुई है, वो कहीं ना कहीं उसको भुगतना पड़ेगा।
On the up again, he's bowling to his field. What a magnificent first over this has been so far. All deliveries on money. So the Haryana side yet to get off the mark, and they've dropped their first bird. 1 wicket down without a run onto the board. Coming to yesterday's game. सर सैमुअल का देखा, जब हैंड्स चेंज हुए उसके बल्ले से रन नहीं आ रहे थे, आप टेक्टिकली कहाँ रॉन्ग हुए? क्योंकि उसने आपके स्पिनर्स को सेटल होने नहीं दिया, बोथ सैमुअल्स और गौरव ने।
स्पिनर ने ये गलती की कि बॉल को आगे नहीं फेंका, उनकी जो कुछ बॉल को हाफ पिच में डाला, वहां पर काफी हमारे स्पिन बॉलरों के साथ ये गलती हुई थी, इसका खमियाजा भुगतना पड़ा।
और एक लेग, नॉर्मली जब आप सब कॉन्टिनेंट में खेलते हैं तो आप एक मेन स्पिनर, और इवन इंडिया भी जब खेलती है एक मेन स्पिनर कुलदीप यादव और अक्षर पटेल जडेजा, तो आपके पास बैकअप स्पिनर्स नहीं थे, या फिर क्योंकि मेन स्पिनर्स पे अटैक हो गया था तो कैप्टन ने ट्राई नहीं किया?
कैप्टन ने ट्राई नहीं किया, सबसे बड़ी बात, कैप्टन ने ट्राई नहीं किया। मैं सीधी सी बात बोलूंगा, विकल्प तो काफी थे, हमारी सारी टीम ऑलराउंडर थी, हमने कुछ फास्ट बॉलर और मीडियम पेसरों को मौका ही नहीं दिया कल बॉलिंग करने का।
ये होता है, वे इंस्टेंसेस का खेल होता है कि आप अपने, जब आपके प्राइम बॉलर्स को अटैक हो जाए तो थोड़ा पैनिक बटन तो प्रेस होता है।
सबसे मेन
ओ आदित्य विद हिज सेकंड ओवर, बीटन ऑन द आउटसाइड एज,
बहुत बढ़िया बीट करवाया। हमारे कल कैप्टन के ऊपर काफी प्रेशर था, उसके
किसका सर, कोच का या मैनेजमेंट का?
मैनेजमेंट का भी कह सकते हैं, और कोच की ओर से फुल शूट थी, फ्री हैंड कर दिया था मैंने कैप्टन को।
A fuller ball, what a match to start the proceedings.
और शेरन, बहुत ही बढ़िया शेरन।
This ball is gone way into the crowd for a huge long 6. What a way to start, keep the scoreboard ticking, a 6 off the front foot. Now field change, long on been pushed back.
बहुत बढ़िया बॉल, बहुत यही लेंथ की लोड़ है दिल्ली ਨੂੰ, ਜੇਕਰ ਮੈਚ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੇ ਕਾਬੂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਰਨਾ, ਆਪਣੀ ਮੁੱਠੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਰਨਾ, ਸਪਿਨਰ ਨੂੰ ਇਹੀ ਲੈਂਥ ਤੇ ਬॉल ਰੱਖਣੀ ਪਏਗੀ। ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਬੋਲਿੰਗ।
Another fuller delivery driven on the up, hits the man at mid-off, and another 4. So surprised with the field placing, that ball, the previous 6 what hit over the top of the bowler, said if you're bowling with that line and that to long off and not the long on onto, not the mid on onto long on. So they'll have to rethink about their strategies. Or if you're trying to bowl that with the field man in the deep on the leg side, bowl it onto the body. 2 men deep are on the leg side.
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया।
This time a track shot towards
फील्डर दे हाथ
short third. No pace whatsoever.
ਐਂ ਜੀ ਮੈਚ ਕਾਬੂ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ ਫੀਲਡਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਚੀਤੇ ਦੇ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਬੋਲ ਦੇ ਪਾਓ।
Cut shot, straight to short, cover, brilliant piece of work. Excellent fielding. You must know he has already bowled, he's just bowled an over before the
ਇਹੀ
this.
ਲੋੜ ਹੈ, ਇਹੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦੀ ਲੋੜ ਹੈ ਦਿੱਲੀ ਨੂੰ ਜੇ ਮੈਚ ਆਪਣੇ ਕਾਬੂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ, ਮੁੱਠੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ। ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਫੀਲਡਿੰਗ, ਐਂ ਜੀ ਬੋਲ ਦੇ ਚੀਤੇ ਦੇ ਵਾਂਗੂ आओ और मैच ਨੂੰ अपनी मुट्ठी ਵਿੱਚ ਪਾਓ। और हरियाणा ਦੇ प्लेयर बहुत ਵਧੀਆ ਬੱਲੇਬਾਜ਼ੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋਏ ਦਿੱਲੀ ਦੇ ਬੋਲਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਸਾਹਮਣਾ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ।
So end of 2, the Haryana boys are 10 for 1. Field placing, square leg and long on. So by the looks of it, he'll look to bring the ball back into the right hander. Yes, but down on one knee.
ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ
One bounce.
ਦੇ ਲਈ ਬੋਲ ਬੱਲੇ 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 ਕਰਾਤੀਆ ਹਰਿਆਣੇ ਵਾਲਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਬੱਲੇ ਬੱਲੇ ਸ਼ੇਰਾ।
Look at the technique. He knew that Durgesh will be bowling full length and the strategy quite clear. Take him because he's hitting right lengths. You want to alter his length. So down on one knee towards the leg side. Samuel off the mark with a 4. This one driven on the up, but straight to extra cover.
ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਫੀਲਡਿੰਗ, ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਵਧੀਆ ਫੀਲਡਿੰਗ।
A nice change of length. The first ball, a bit fuller. He wanted the ball to swing, but Samuels lashed onto it in quick time. Short ball.
बहुत
Off
बढ़िया
the back
bowling,
foot.
बहुत बढ़िया बॉलिंग, बहुत सोच समझ के कराई हुई बॉल। बहुत मुश्किल आ रही हैं ऐसा दी बॉल पढ़न दे लई बैट्समैन ਨੂੰ।
सर आप कोच है, पिच का क्या कहना चाहेंगे? रुक क्या रहा है? क्योंकि अभी भी देखा बैकफुट का बॉल सीधे बल्ले से खेलना पड़ा और जो कट कर सकते थे उसे कवर एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ खेला है सैम्यूल ने।
मैं कल ही लड़के ਨੂੰ कहता ਸੀਗਾ पहले 10 ओवर ਵਿੱਚ ਇਸ ਪਿਚ ਦੇ ਹਾਰ ਜਿੱਤ ਸਾਡੀ ਤੈਅ ਹੈ। पहले 10 ओवरों में
वो डायरेक्ट
हार जीतते हैं इस पिच के ऊपर।
कीपर डायरेक्ट बॉलर को तो जाने में जाने में टाइम लगेगा, तब तक रखेगा फिर पास करेगा, ऐसे नहीं होता। तब तक वो
Good comeback. So boundary of the first ball and is accurate on his length now.
क्रिकेट इज द बाई चांस गेम, कभी भी कुछ भी हो सकता है।
Oh, shimmy down the track. This was a whack. This is what happens.
बहुत ही बढ़िया, पूरे जोश के नाल दिल्ली वाले पूरा जोश नाल परे होने चीते।
सर यही कहना चाहूंगा, सैम्यूल्स ने अभी जो रैश शॉट खेला कल वो बहुत काम था, कूल था, क्योंकि उसका बाउंड्रीज मिल रही थी रेगुलर इंटरवल्स पे। आज ये डॉट बॉल्स, बैक टू बैक डॉट बॉल्स और एक वाइल्ड हॉक, तो यहाँ पे भी स्ट्रेटेजी में गलती हुई।
हमारे सामने है जो गलतियां, क्रिकेट भी बाई द चांस गेम है। जैसे मैंने पहले ही बोला, क्रिकेट इज बाई चांस।
Down the ground, trying to milk it, Anvesh onto the 30-yard circle. By the time he picks the ball, they complete a single. So 3 done and dusted, 15 for 1. Bit of indecision out here in the middle. First bowling change been introduced. The short man Bhanu been introduced into the attack. two men patrolling the fence. And you can see their support staff, the Delhi team's management, everybody on the edge of the boundary. There are words going right into the playing 11's minds, going into the captain's ear. Bhanu, keeper up to the stump. Bhanu to bowl, right arm medium. Excellent bowling. With that short height, the ball will skid, and a perfect length to start with. This is the length where, as a bowler, you need to hit more often than not, where the batsman is in two minds, whether to play it off the back foot or come on to the front foot. Excellent bowling this by Bhanu. And staying in line, easy pickings for Samuels. This is what the Delhi boys have to be careful of. This game is a game of momentum. Once the momentum shifts, you can see what Samuel did yesterday. When runs were not coming thick and fast, but he was very sure that he'll make up for it in the end, and he did exactly the same. You don't want to give freebies. This one's the bowler urging in line, a bit of room. He has got no protection whatsoever. Both long on and long off onto the 30-yard circle. In fact, onto the boundary, and everybody onto the 30-yard circle. So we'll have to bowl within the stumps. Ask Samuel to hit down the ground. Oh, this one another tight length.
बहुत बढ़िया ही बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन करते हुए दिल्ली की टीम.
Samuel trying to play another cheeky shot, misses the outside edge into the wicket keeper's glove.
पूरा बंद के रखता है हरियाणा की टीम को, पूरा बंद देता है.
Short ball and flashed it into the gap through cover point for 4 again.
बहुत ही बढ़िया गैप लब के शॉट लगा के 4 रन दिलाए अपनी टीम ने.
I don't quite understand the field placing. Long off, long on, both onto the boundary with the ball skidding, and he's hitting tight lengths. He's not bowling full, so why to have long off, long on onto the boundary? Agree that Samuels is a good on the rise player, but he also needs to have protection in the deep. Now, long off been brought inside the circle to mid off, and cover point been pushed back. Fuller delivery, driven straight to mid off. This is the length you want to bowl when you have long off, long on, both onto the boundary. But when you're hitting that length, you need protection square of the wicket.
4 members are standing here near the boundary. They should go in the field.
Oh! Lofted shot. Goodness me, he's made the ball talk a lot here at the moment, Bhanu.
कितना कितने किस्मत साथ दे रही है सैमुअल इस वक्त, और कल भी दे रही थी, इस भी दे रही है. दिल्ली की टीम को बहुत ही सूझबूझ के नाल बॉलिंग करने की लोड़ है.
That ball again stopping and coming onto Samuel. He might have had his heart in his mouth. He checked this shot, and what a breakthrough had that been. Had that gone straight to the man at short cover. Durgesh with his third over. So it is a slow and steady start. Last over, a very eventful one. 2 boundaries, but Some deliveries skidding, one stopping and coming.
दो लड़के बाउंड्री दे लागे ने कृपा करके अपनी सीटां ते बैठ जाएं।
Delhi dugout team.
सारे अपनी सीटां ते बैठ जाएं। जेड़े बाउंड्री तो बाहर खड़े ने वोटर ने क्रांति दिल्ली ने पढ़ते तूने करता बिस्ता गोल क्रांति धन धन बल्ले बल्ले दिल्ली वाले छा गए।
No shot considering the circumstances. He was trying to take toll onto Durgesh, going for the full Monty, trying to whack him out of the park. In fact, trying to hit one ball into the commentator's stand. They says it complete altogether. Good sensible batting, good sensible bowling in fact by Durgesh. He altered his length, a bit of change of pace as well. And the second blood is drawn by the Delhi boys. Durgesh to Jatin, who bowls him for an individual score of 10. And now they're 2 down.
Yes, Tony, do you remember what I told you before lunch? The breeze is blowing towards the northeast. And if the bowlers can dip the ball towards the crease, and if they can make the batsmen come on the back foot, they are going to make them commit mistakes. Exactly, you have seen what you can see now. The batsman on the back foot and allowed the ball to penetrate his defence. As a result, it kissed the stumps and the batsman was liberated to the dressing room. And one more, Tony, I'll tell you the match.
So before you go on, one interruption.
Yes.
You have put the commentator's job in question mark. Now also the coach's job are on question mark, the way you are anticipating the game and reading the game magnificently.
Yes, it is about the cricketing sense which I have been imbibed while playing my cricket for the college team. I always used to see right side the wind, the flag is blowing. And always tell my bowlers to bowl towards the wind. When you bowl towards the wind, the dip of the ball is coming more slower. And the anticipation of the batsman is going to be much more slower in responding to the shot. And you can see what happened. Both the wickets fell towards responding to the ball. It was not the genuineness of delivery, but it was the
What beaten on the outside edge and a fumble behind the wicket as well.
So Tony, thank you once again. And
Now we'll continue with your talk, sir.
yeah, please.
Sir, now 2 down, the Haryanvi boys. You said don't lose a wicket in the first 10. They've already lost 2 wickets and not the 5 overs been completed. In fact, the third one also, probably the outside edge has been missed. So, your word of advice to the Haryanvi boys?
I was just looking at Dr. Tanwar to see how he was reacting. And whenever a wicket fell, I was just realizing there was a little bit of shakiness on his eyes, a little bit of body blow on his body. He's a healthy man, but he's shaking a little bit. So that is not a very good news as far as the Haryana dressing room is concerned. On the other hand, the similarly placed another district president of Delhi, you can see through, both of them are equally stout, and the other man is getting a little fatter as each wicket goes by. So I think when they mix the trend, the match is slightly getting closer towards Delhi. Yes, Tony, over to you.
Yes, you must give credit to the Delhi boys. They've not given them the freebies. They've been outstanding in the field. And you see the batsmen trying to make shots of good deliveries, losing wickets. So you have to give credit to all the 11 boys and also the management. You see the coach, the Delhi. You can see the Delhi coach instruction going right after every over. So they are in with the plan.
Last advice, I'll come back again. Haryana, don't lose hope. Play ball positively to the merit. Just keep milking the ball. You will get cow and cakes as a result. Just milk and you will get the milk cake to carry home. Best of luck to Haryana. Best of luck to Delhi. Let's see. But again, Tony, whoever wins, the game will win.
Surely, thank you so much.
बहुत ही वधिया प्रदर्शन दिल्ली का, बहुत ही वधिया गेंदबाजी।
So end of 5, the score is 27-2. Durgesh has bowled a brilliant spell of bowling, 3 overs, and he's picked 2 crucial wickets, yielding just 9 runs.
यहां पर अंपायर पेनल्टी भी डाल सकता है, यहां पर अंपायर पेनल्टी डाल सकता है।
Much relies on to this pair. Similar situation they were yesterday, 2 down, but then the consolidation phase between Samuel and Gaurav. Now it's Rishi and Samuel. Samuel is 13 of 16 deliveries. The Delhi boys have not given him freebies whatsoever. They bowled very tight to him. Both openers into the dugout. Jatin playing a rash shot. Clean ball, the stamp shattered all over. Nishan trying to play a lofted shot. Holds to the man at mid-off. Aditya with his second over. In fact, Anurag with his second over. Aditya behind the stumps. Right onto the top of the stumps. Oh, full toss delivery.
Delhi ball, ball वधिया boundary,
And then West,
ball वधिया boundary।
let that slip beneath his legs. He's a tall man, so it will take some bending efforts. Anurag trying his level best. This was a slower delivery onto his pads, and Samuel latches onto that. So welcome boundary. Driven on the up. The batsman and the bowler collide at the non-striker end. Anurag is down on the ground again. We saw yesterday he was batting, was down on the ground, while bowling was down on the ground, and is down on the ground again. This is the length he will have to hit more often than not, because back foot play isn't easy. Full again,
बहुत वधिया।
trying to sweep, wide been called.
अंपायर का इशारा, वाइड बॉल दोबारा। बैट्समैन बॉल किते ना किते समझ नहीं आ रही। दिल्ली वाले ने पूरा प्रेशर पाके रखे अपनी, और किते ना किते विकेट की तलाश के बीच।
दिखा दूं बाद में दिखा।
बहुत ही वधिया प्लेट और बॉल सीधा फील्डर के हाथ बीच।
ये देखिए सर, ये स्ट्रेटेजी है। जब आप ऑफ पेस डिलीवरी डाले तो मिड विकेट डीप में रखा कि आप एक पैर पे जाके स्वीप भी करेंगे, इन फ्रंट ऑफ द स्क्वायर करेंगे तो आपके पास प्रोटेक्शन है, बट अगर शॉट मिस होता है तो देयर इज एवरी चांस ऑफ अ विकेट. Oh, no pace whatsoever for Samuel to play. So power play done and dusted. 6 overs, 34 for 2 the Sai Jawans. The same stage, the Delhi Sai 11 were 55 for 1. And the Delhi boys have won both the power play as far as the final game is concerned. But you can see the Haryanvi boys pull things back. Post the power play. Can they do it with the bat as well? Can Samuel show the character as shown yesterday? But the Delhi boys have realized you give him no room, no pace, and stroke making isn't easy on this pitch. And with the sun beating down and the run rate inching, required rate inching towards 8 and 9 and over, things will become more cumbersome for the Haryanvi boys.
Yes, Tony. So we met about an over and a half back. I didn't tell you what is happening so far has exactly been scripted as per my thoughts, as per my fancy. I again reiterate, the Haryana has to re-strategize their batsman ability to go on the front foot and take the ball over the player's head. They can't get runs sweeping on the floor. It is going to be impossible to follow a target of say 8 per over.
Banu in the attack again for his second over. Oh, cleaned it through covers. Work to be done by the man in the deep. And first piece of sloppy work. He had some yards to cover. The ball goes past him.
मेरी टीम को ये याद रखना चाहिए है ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ गलतियां कल पंजाब की टीम ने कीतियां ਉਹ गलतियां ना दोहरान.
यस, यही होता है. अब देखें, जो सिंगल या डबल हो सकता था वो 4 चला गया. बैट्समैन का कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट, बॉलर का कॉन्फिडेंस डाउन. यही छोटी छोटी चीजें हैं जो एज अ टीम मैनेजमेंट आपको ध्यान रखनी होती है. भानु एक स्किडी कस्टमर है, बॉल स्किड कर रहा है इनका. Left shot in the air. Another desperate dive into the fence. Excellent batting this. My co-commentator Ravi sir mentioned the Haryanvi boys needs to get a move on here from here on. Rishi doing exactly the same. 2 back-to-back boundaries, although they were all half chances.
महाराज मेरा बात है, मेरा काम है, क्रिकेट का काम है. नहीं सिराग नहीं पड़ेगी, इंग्लिश बोटिंग बात करूँगा. इनकी बोटिंग स्टिक हो जाए भाई.
Second shot to the man at short fine. To put his body on the line. Yes, no. Oh, he was gone for all money. And what a costly mix-up would that have been. Good improvisation by Rishi. He's the one who's going to counter-attack by the looks of the things in the middle.
ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਪਲੇਡ, ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਪਲੇਡ, ਔਰ ਬੋਲ ਸਿੱਧਾ ਬੋਲਰ ਦੇ ਹੱਥ ਵਿੱਚ।
Steady customer. Banu, he has to keep an eye onto his length and line. Down the ground, driven on the up. So the strategy quite clear. Samuel will play an anchor's role. He's milking the ball down the ground. He'll take the gap deep. And the batsman from other end will try to cash in into the opportunities provided. Rishi trying to go for a slog sweep. In fact, paddle sweep down towards fine leg. Fortunate for him that ball didn't carry to the man at short fine. On the up again. Work to be done by the man in the deep, who does bit of soccer work, keep the ball into the play, and a brilliant effort. So what was a certain boundary alert stops it for a single. So 7 overs done and dusted. Will be interesting to know whether Delhi boys bring their spinners into the attack. Are all they waiting for the right end? Do they want to bring their spinners from the far end? By the looks of it, Dinkar been introduced into the attack. And we have seen this pitch offering everything for the slow bowlers. Banu, who was a steady customer, the ball coming onto the bat that quickly, and stroke play is becoming that easy.
Yes, Sone. As you rightly said, the batsmen are looking a little more comfortable than a couple of overs back. Still a long way to go though, but I would advise the Delhi to keep bowling onto the middle and leg line and not allow the batsman to go for a sweep or go for a lofted shot. As you can see, Tony, on the right, there is a huge gap between the off and the onside. And if the batsman can connect the ball towards this gap, there are easy pickings. But fortunately, so far, I believe Delhi has strategized that out very well in advance. And they are not allowing the batsman to quick onto these two areas. These are runs for plenty. If the batsman try to make a little bit of a judgment and play it even on the air here, you can find the players, the fielders are not covering the border area here. So it could go for a couple of bounds, yet it can give them a boundary. That I think the coach has to strategize and inform the Haryana batters about it. What do you think of that, Tony?
Yeah, I think that perfect point mentioned, and this is a make or break phase of the game, because from here on the slower bowlers will come into play, the spinners, the impressive the impressive Shaksham will be introduced into the attack, and when he draws pace of the ball, the stroke making will be tough, as we've seen in the first innings.
Exactly. And you know what Baba says? Shaksham is custom. Custom means difficult. So Shaksham will become the custom for the Haryana people to chase. So I wish Shaksham the most very best. And also at the same time, Haryana need not get a little bit pondered over the situation. Let them play straight, let them play the flicking shots, and let them keep a watch on the gaps. As I speak, one of the gaps are being filled up. Tony, that is what I was mentioning about.
Yeah, Bhanu been pushed back right on in front of the commentator's box at deep mid wicket. Now the field placing it long off, long on. Deep mid wicket, a man at deep square leg. We've seen Rashid trying to play that paddle sweep. So fine leg still kept vacant onto the boundary. There is a short fine. A man at short third, a man at backward point, a man at cover, a man at sweeper cover. And swept onto one knee down towards mid wicket. This is a crucial phase of the game. Will be interesting to know how Samuel paces his innings. He's 19 of 21. Short and wide. Trying to play the cut shot. Wide signal. Cheeky shot. Using the pace of the ball. Wrong line to bowl when you have third man and backward point, both inside the circle. Samuel, a very experienced campaigner, just using the pace of the ball. This is swept down on one knee. One bounce into the square leg fence. He's getting a toll. And he's eyeing pin career. He knows he needs to target the fourth and the fifth bowler. He's doing exactly the same. He did exactly the same in yesterday's game. And with that boundary, in fact, with the previous boundary, the 50 is up for the Haryanvi side. 55 for 2. Back-to-back boundaries for Samuel. This might get him moving. Very sensible batting. 2 boundaries. Now a fuller delivery, milled it towards mid-wicket. Another single. Very mature inning this by Samuel and Hry Chd. This one off the back foot, down towards long on. Shivam does the fielding work. Another single. End of it, 57 for 2. They still need 105 of 72 deliveries. And now the man we were questioning, Saksham, been introduced into the attack. His overs will be very crucial. Fuller ball and easy pickings for Hry Chd. This is what happens. I think Delhi boys missed the trick. They could have brought Saksham before the previous over. Now both batsmen settled. And they know their areas. The picking gaps. Swept again, down towards square leg. Brilliant piece of work by Alark. He stopped the single.
यार उधर ही कर दे दोनों पंखे उधर. अरे वो उधर करता है ऐसे फोन पे लगेगी.
This one on one bounce to the man at deep square leg. An awkward throw. wicket, huge loud shout. A thick inside edge is what might have saved him. Huge loud shout again. Wrapped onto the pads. He is very disappointed, Saksham. I mentioned he is the bowler.
हेलो इसका नाम करो दीदी बंदे खड़े करो पीछे आओगी नाम करना जी लाउटी गई क्या नाम तेरा आगे 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 वो करना जी
I mentioned he is the bowler who will make the difference. Oh, 1-1 bounce and an awkward bounce to the man at fine leg. Another boundary.
ये जो लोग बाउंड्री में खड़े प्लीज आपसे रिक्वेस्ट है इधर पीछे आ जाएं आप पीछे आ जाएं इधर साइड पे बाउंड्री लाइन पे मत खड़े हो भाई साहब आप 3 लोग खड़े इधर आ जाओ पीछे बाउंड्री लाइन पे मत खड़े हो हाँ जी आप सही कह रहे हैं आप देख रहे हो इधर
And both Rishi and Samuel realizing they don't let the spinner settle because they themselves have bowled very magnificently in the first innings. So 9 overs done and dusted, 67 for 2. Match evenly poised, it may shift any which way. Captain bringing himself on. Can he bring the breakthrough? Runs coming thick and fast here at the moment. There was a half chance in the previous over. Oh, on to the mid of the bat. Nice time shot. So Samuel's milking things and Rishi taking the attack onto the bowlers. He's on 26 of 20 deliveries. Fuller ball again. Even down the ground again, down towards me, long on. Another single to the total. Very interesting strategy. They're bringing their medium pacers into the play, whereas the pitch is offering assistance to the spinners. Oh, we'll have to wait for the umpire signal, but there is a boundary on offer. Wide signal, so extra 5 runs. Wayward line. With the extra pace, the ball tickles, goes past the outstretched hand of the wicket-keeper. Momentum shift. Momentum with Haryana again. 74. They cashed in after the power play with the ball in hand. They're cashing in after the power play with the bat as well. Can the Delhi team pull things back? This one up full and straight. He's trying to bowl full, Nitish, giving no room whatsoever, no chance of elevation. Direct hit, and Rishi was in question. So good cricket all around, a nice nudge down towards short third, And by the time the wicketkeeper could field it, they exchanged a single. Good running between the wickets. These two have played very maturely after the loss of second wicket. We'll have to wait and watch how does the Delhi team bring themselves back. Fuller ball, trying to lap it down towards fine leg, wrapped onto the pads. Another loud shout denied by the umpire. Oh, thick outside edge, and another 4. So a very productive over. So halfway through, they are right where they wanted themselves to be in. At 8-3 for 2, 10 overs done and dusted.
बॉलर के इसमें 5 वाइड का तो एक्स्ट्राज में जाता है
मतलब अगर वो चौका है ना वाइड +4 है हाँ बॉलर की 5 वाइड हो गए उसका मतलब
किसमें एक्स्ट्राज में जाता है एक्स्ट्रा
मतलब लिखा तो उसमें भी जाता है पर बॉलर के उसमें भी अकाउंट में भी जुड़ता है वो
Welcome back again, mid-innings, mid-second innings. The chase underway, still 82 required. Your call, Ravi sir.
Thank you, Tony, for calling me back. My dear spectators, don't go any away. There is a thriller of a fashion going to take place. This match, I tell you, will go to the wires. Anybody who has got a faint-hearted man, he has got no place in Chandigarh Stadium. Mind you, now the gear is going to be shifted. The red is going to go where the orange was, and the orange is going to go where the red was. So it is red versus orange. I tell you, red is always noted for death, and they can see and they can sense that any time. But at the same time, Tony, orange is the color of Satya Sai Baba. It is the color of divinity, and therefore divine power always has an elevation. But having said that, Bhagavan himself is a great master of Leela. We never know. This is not a game of cricket, but it is a game of Leela. Not played by 22 players, but being played by divinity, Bhagavan Satya Sai Baba himself.
Very true, sir. We've seen momentum being shifting. 6 overs, Delhi boys were all over the Haryana boys. They were scoring less than 6 and over 35 odd, lost 2 wickets. But how maturely these two boys have played, Samuel and Rishi. They've not let a wicket down, and also they've kept scoreboard ticking. Normally, they say in power play you cash on to the scoring opportunities because there is field restriction, because despite the field being dropped back, they've earned boundaries at regular intervals.
Exactly. Rishi is playing like a Rishi, and Samuel is playing like a saint. And saint and Rishi together are making it difficult for the divinity himself. So I hope they continue with this flow. Mind you, don't play any shots over and above the field of the set. There is lots of gap at the side area, mid-wicket area, mid-on area, at the left side, at the third man. There are lots of vacant areas. Just reassess your strategy and keep taking runs from those parts.
And before we resume the game, your word of advice to the Delhi boys. Ends being changed. Does this change the fortune? A wicket here might bring panic back in the Haryana dugout.
My dear Delhi team, Delhi खेलो दिल से, हरियाणा खेलो हरी से, दिल और हरी मिलेगा, विजेता होगा भगवान को. जय साई राम.
Thank you, sir. We'll see you in another mid-innings break back during the drinks break again.
Thank you, Tony.
We'll have to wait and watch how the circumstances will go from here on, because this game nicely and very wide open. 82 still required of the 10. The spinners will play a crucial role, but what Rishi and Samuel has done, they've not let the spinners settle here. They've taken that extra calculated risk, and the reward is in their favor.
Yes, Tony, there is an SMS from Delhi. One of my fan club members have asked me to dance after the result is out. So, Tony, both of us are going to dance this night on the Chandigarh Stadium.
And also we have the Punjabi, so there is no question. We won't see Bhangra.
We will dance. Thank you all the audience. Sai Ram to all of you.
Pick of the ball has been introduced into the attack. The Delhi team realizing wickets is the key here, and one of them has to make a walk back to the pavilion. Durgesh, left arm over the wicket, left arm round the wicket. He wants his key man in key position. Shaksham moved from backward point to covers. Chaitanya at backward point. There is where exactly he's placed. So Durgesh, who bowled medium pace in the beginning, now the ball being softened, is bowling left arm orthodox spin bowling. Very good place of batting this. There was some drift, so he plays, I said, with a soft hand. They'll have to